I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Good evening, Backloggery. And
Good evening, Backloggery.
yes,
Good evening.
Try.
yes.
I regret to inform you
Hello? Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
Is Dr.
That
Light
a-
not there?
Yes.
Dropbox has foiled me yet again. I had a custom continue prepared, and it should have played because I updated the HTML file, and it didn't. So I'm going to need you to find a way to play it now.
Yellow.
Okay.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Well, let me figure that out.
Hey, paisanos!
Now you've made Sandy rowdy because she was barking at me laughing. Is that video that you found online?
Kinda. Like, that had copyrighted music.
Oh, okay.
So I got this joke in my head, and I basically ended up recreating an AMV for Claire and Steve because I had to find copyright-free music.
My favorite part was the random Divx logo on the last clip.
Yeah, I enjoyed that too.
I also enjoyed that there was, I think, one random clip from what was it, Resident Evil Degeneration, which has nothing to do with Steve, but it has Claire in it.
Yeah.
Was that also in the thing that you were kind of parodying?
Well, I basically took. First of all, I need to apologize to all the Steve fans out there because there are dozens of teenage girls who apparently were heartbroken by the Claire-Steve relationship.
Which has not been, the conclusion of which is yet to be seen on this stream.
True. I made sure to cut out any conclusions. Don't want to spoil anything.
So you basically edited that down to fit this song that you found for it?
Yeah.
Well, I have inserted disc 2, and sadly, there was no Wesker on disc 1. How can this be?
Oh, no.
Oh, I think Sephi figured it out.
You know, I just like to think, I don't like Steve. I don't think you like Steve.
But you
I might
love
even
to hate
love
Steve.
to hate Steve.
So you have started loving the fact that Steve is in this game.
Wake up, Steve.
Well, I love the idea of young teenage Resident Evil girl fans out there having crying about Claire and Steve and maybe having a heart-to-heart with Pinhead on their bed about it. Whatever it takes to get anyone into the Resident Evil umbrella, I'm here for.
The way Steve just kind of lays down after that, he was just kind of like, oh, that was nice. He just like freezes and just relaxes and lays down just flat for a moment.
Let's split up and
Oh god, I gotta remember what I was doing in here now.
Yeah, I think I made the right move,
do it.
making a hard stop at the end of disc 1.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm hurting though. Oh, I'm bad hurting. Good thing all of my item box things that I put on that plane are going to teleport into the first item box I find.
I was thinking over the week, and my memory, I remember very little about the Antarctic base, but I do remember having a real hard time with the final boss.
I have this image in my mind of a boss, but I can't remember if it was the final boss or not. I mean, this is, in a lot of ways, a pretty long lab area, isn't it?
Yeah?
But then there's the whole thing with Chris. And
I know that's coming. I remember zero about it.
see, I did not, like, my memory was switching to Chris at the disc change. And maybe it was that way on GameCube. Maybe the GameCube disc change is later.
Oh, maybe.
I'm thinking not, though. I'm thinking probably not. Oh, there's blue herbs, my favorite. You know, before the stream started, I noticed Boyce comment that he that he learned how to float. No, I noticed that he said that he beat Fire Emblem Engage, and like it took me a good beat there to like think about like, wait, what game? Like I feel like a major. I mean, I have not played it myself. I haven't even bought it yet. But like, I feel like it's been a long time since like I don't know. I like a major first party Nintendo release just like flitted out of my brain so quickly. Like that game came out only a few months ago, and I feel like it's already been several months since like the concept of its existence even entered my brain.
I don't know. Maybe it's that we're kind of saturated with Fire Emblems for a while there.
I mean, I'm behind on Fire Emblem, and I was kind of ignoring Engage for a while, for like during the pre-release, because like I thought it was like kind of a like if the way that they showed like all of the old characters and stuff in it, like I thought it was kind of like some sort of mishmash game and not even about like its own world and stuff, and I really hated how the main character looked and things like that. And then like when it came out, it was clear that it really was like a full-fledged like Fire Emblem game. So I think I kind of maybe misjudged it a bit, but
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
yeah, I mean, once it came out, I was like, oh, like this actually seems like it's probably really good. But yeah, like just between not buying it, being, you know, one mainline game behind on Fire Emblem anyway, like until I saw Boyce say that he beat it, like I have probably not thought about that game in 3 months, and it probably only came out 4 or 5 months ago, right?
Probably less than that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean that as a slight against the game. I'm just saying, like, for whatever reason, circumstances led me to just completely forgetting about that game's existence. Is there more ammo there? Man, how screwed would you be if you didn't take the handgun with you when you were fighting against Tyrant?
Yeah?
Because they give you a lot of handgun ammo. Oh, crap. Oops. That is not the run button. They give you a lot of ammo, but if you didn't have the gun, like, I have not run across an item box yet. I got an ink ribbon, but I haven't seen a typewriter or an item box. I like how Sephi put that. This room is optional.
Why? There we go.
Oh, I can see what you mean about this room being optional. Is there? Oh, there is a map here. I mean, there was a first aid spray and some handgun ammo, but I also used a fair bit of handgun ammo.
Is that the dog room?
In fact, I think I have less handgun ammo than I had going in here, but no, there were no dogs in here. There were just 3 zombies. If I'd known what I was doing, I probably could have just gotten out using a little less ammo, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about ammo at this stage of the game, and I'm very unhappy with my performance so far. In that regard.
But does it reset when you play as Chris? Do you play as Chris during the
No.
final boss? I don't remember. Like, I don't think you ever have a choice of, like, at the end of the game, like, am I going to be Claire or Chris? Like, I don't think it ever gives you a choice. You're just...
No.
You're just whoever you
I'm,
are.
I'm gonna
Would
die
you rather
trying
be
to
forced
conserve
to live
ammo
on
here.
Zeds with only a pet Metroid for company, or be forced to live on Earth with a team of bumbling space pirates?
What?
I mean, a team of bumbling space pirates sounds fun.
Fine.
I mean, their bumbling might get you killed, though.
Yeah, but as long as they're not, like, out to conquer the universe, that's probably fine.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
The idea of that kind of makes me think of Corey said he hadn't watched it, but he was describing to me the premise of one of those animated Star Wars shows that's on Disney Plus. There's one called what I think it's the Bad Batch that he said is about this like group of clone troopers that Order 66 doesn't work on. And they're just like, what? I don't know if it's any good or not, but the concept of that amuses me. I imagine these space pirates being the same.
Space!
Would you rather be stuck inside a real-life version of Mr. Dude, and have to fight off the monsters and collect all the cherries to escape? Or be trapped inside a video game version of Mr. Dude, and have to beat every level without dying to escape?
I love how it reads Mr. the period at the end of Mr. as the end of his sentence.
Dude!
At first I thought it was talking about like the Mr. FPGA console. Well, I'd rather be stuck in a real life version of Mr. FPGA. Mr. Do. Have fight. Does Mr. Do fight off monsters?
Yeah, he
Are
does.
they monsters?
I don't know what else you would call them.
What are they?
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension
I don't
of
know.
computer
They're
games.
8-bit critters.
Cube.
I mean, a real life Mr. Do sounds like a fun horror movie concept, really. Except for the fact that movie is not real life, but like live action movie. I don't personally want to be trapped in it. But
I mean, clearing all the levels or defeating all the monsters and getting all the cherries, like that second one is just clearing one level. So I would do that.
the video
Seems
game version,
pretty
you mean?
straightforward. Hmm?
The video game version or the real life version?
Weren't you trapped in Mr. Do in both of them?
You were trapped in a real life Mr. Do in the first one, and you were trapped in a video game version of Mr. Do in the second one.
Well, I definitely can't beat Mr. Do without dying. So I'll have to try the real life one.
I mean, I guess they could be just as dangerous. Although, maybe you just have to beat it without dying
Okay, you guys.
one time. You know, maybe you've got infinite tries in the video game version.
No. If I like had to take up the mantle of mastering Mr. Do, sign me up.
They're talking about the mother virus. I mean, I guess that's the thing that they eventually show in Resident Evil 5. I mean, it was like the flower from the flowers.
Off me. Did that poison me? Okay. Did you know butterflies taste with their feet?
Is that true?
Yeah. When they land on a flower, they're tasting it to see if it's sweet. And if it is, then they get out the tongue tube and go to town.
I feel like I knew that. Where, what?
That's something I knew at one point, then forgot until I was reminded. What is... Oh, what the...
When were you reminded?
What's... I
have no idea. That was weird.
Is that like a delayed poison reaction there?
Don't know.
Oh. Kind of curious if that was a game bug or a emulator bug.
What? What? Why did that crack you up? It was a legitimate question.
Wait, what?
Was I not paying attention when butterfly came up just now?
What was your question?
When were you reminded about the butterfly thing?
Oh. The giant moths attacking me?
Ah, see, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I said. Was I not paying attention?
You dead, you're not dead. Oh. It hatches randomly? Oh. I just got again. At least I'm not poisoned this time. I didn't know they laid eggs on you. Holy shit.
Ugh.
Oh, is that why it was, you got a delay?
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Well, at least I feel good about my ink ribbon stash.
I got ink ribbons for days. Oh, what is this? What was that? You're dead. My attempts to be more efficient are being extremely inefficient.
Oh, wait, those aren't. Oh, okay. I have to make the explosive ones.
Yeah, we're in a very dark segment of the game.
Mmm.
Is there no music?
No, there usually isn't in Resident Evil.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there is, but not a lot in general, I guess.
Did I put in new alerts? I don't remember now.
Now I'm playing with power!
You know, I'm kind of tempted, and I think I will, in fact. Oh wait, I didn't realize you can. Never mind then. I thought there was only 5 slots, but I see there's more. It goes up to 15, so I'll just make new ones under here. I was gonna say I was gonna put it on my other VMU, but.
You're making a bunch of saves for footage purposes.
Yeah, I mean, I always like to have mid-game saves if I can, you know. but also, you never know when you might have to go back. I still can't figure out. This room would be a good test. I keep trying to figure out. See that? Do I have something set wrong here? Oh, wait.
I was talking, but I sure can't hear him.
Maybe it's just that monitor. This looks fine.
It's the dogs. I think this is the dogs.
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 Hey, bro.
Hey, Bailey. Maybe this isn't the dog room.
Okay, never mind. Everything's fine.
So, try. Should I just take it as a given that I can never assume you're still using a file in OBS? So if I want to do a joke, continue or something, I always should check with you.
I think what happens. See, I've got a scene profile in OBS with
No.
I've got a scene profile with for 4:3 input and a scene collection for 1080p input, and I think it was the other one that I had it set up on a web page. And also remember, we never got Everyman's Triumph working on a web page for reasons unbeknownst to us.
I did not remember that.
Oh, there's a planter with blue herb. I should probably make a mental note of where on the map that is. Is that hallway next to the save point?
Ooh, look at that big, scary monster. Ooh.
It's just a shuffling zombie. Whoa.
I can only assume most people, if they had to pick a monster to fight, it would be a mummy.
What? I mean, mummies have curses and locusts and stuff.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, Brendan Fraser's The Mummy really upped their power level.
Man, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Me neither.
I feel like I think Corey told me not that long ago that he watched it recently in recent years, and it holds up better than you might think.
I wouldn't think it would, so.
I wouldn't think it would either, so.
I'm not sure I liked it at the time.
I mean, I thought it was fine. It was never like... I never thought it was like amazing or anything, but I think we had it on VHS and I watched it once or twice.
I just get poisoned. Goddamn.
Ever since you've been talking about poison, I made a note to shoot moths.
I probably should, but I'm trying to conserve ammo here. You know, I got 13 ink ribbons.
Pick up your control
Yeah.
switch and enter another world. You are now
I'm gonna
Cube,
save my game,
defender of
even
the
though-
polyverse.
That went kind of bad.
Hey, multiple save files. What is that?
Yeah. I wonder if those are like the crows and you can walk and they don't get you.
You mean
Oh, I could see the egg on me. Ew.
the bats?
Nasty. There's no way to get rid of them
Not that I know of.
like that.
I mean, that's automatic. Oh, of course they poisoned me.
Ugh. You do not have a lot of ways to cure poison.
No, it's infinite, but it's in the hall with all the poison things.
Ugh.
Oh, that is infinite?
Yeah.
You're quite sure? Because sometimes those like pots, those like
In your pillow, Brian.
little potted areas are.
Oh, I guess they do run out in some games.
Yeah.
I always think of them as infinite.
I can't think of an instance where they. I mean, I can't specifically think of an instance where they are infinite.
Why don't you sit down, Brian? Sit on your pillow. Oh, is Final Fantasy 16 coming out soon?
Yeah, next month.
Huh. You getting it day one?
Yes.
No, sounds like it is infinite.
I mean, I'm hoping I'll be in a position to play it day one. But I'm definitely getting it day one. Like, I mean, if I can't start day one, like, I mean, I'll be starting it like within the week, for sure. But I'd like to start day one.
Bernie, pillow. Bernie, why don't you pillow?
Ooh. Another
There you
gun that I don't know if I'll ever be able to reload.
You're really all over me today, Bernie.
Who loves his pop?
Nope, that didn't work. Ah, yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, am I poisoned? Of course I'm poisoned.
Ugh. This seems awful.
I mean, I probably just should have killed them up front, but I kind of feel like they come back, though.
Heat sensitive, explosive.
Man, have we heard anything about Dragon Quest 12 in a long time?
They announced it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like they showed the logo.
And the
There were a lot
subtitle?
of jokes about how they said, "Oh, we want this to be a Dragon Quest for adults," and everyone's like, "Lol, that's Yakuza 7."
I mean, that's also Final Fantasy. Like,
Yeah, but like Yakuza 7 even like refers to the Dragon Quest series. Like it is trying to be Dragon Quest for adults. Although I mean, it is a different kind of thing, different kind of game, but
my point is, like, I feel like Final Fantasy should be the series that takes itself too seriously and is supposed to be more mature, and I feel like Dragon Quest should be more the more lighthearted and playful series.
I don't think it's really going to go too far in that direction. Like Japanese game directors often say stuff like that. They'll just like say something, and then it's like the game you've made doesn't actually line up with what you said. Or at least how your comments were translated. What is that sound? I don't like this sound. What is this sound? Whoa! Whoa, that's a big spider! That's a big spider! That's a big spider! I'm going get my assault rifle. Die! No, Claire! She's just like bending over, like, please, like, entirely.
Oh, big.
Stop it! I do not believe that spider is as strong as you're making it out to be, Claire. Except it is really not dying. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that other spider eating the other spider?
This is going very badly.
This is going very badly. Agreed.
I mean,
it sounds
spiders
like
are
there's
cannibals.
more in here.
Are all spiders? Or just
What
some
was
spiders?
I think
Beats me.
most, if not all.
Never thought of it that way before, but
Most, if not all.
Oh no.
spiders are cannibals.
What horrible creatures. Oh, I see where it is. Should I go back to that hallway? I mean, it is quite close.
Right, more ink ribbon.
Right.
Can of bugs. Sounds like a movie me and Drum would watch.
True, I would watch that movie.
Oh, I think I have gone into danger poison, so I may as well use this herb. Okay.
Cookie!
The
realize
cookie
why
keeps-
you were laughing.
The cookie keeps being on point lately.
Did I miss an on point cookie before?
We got Code Veronica last week.
I haven't really played that game, so I can't really say much about it. There was a
I know. I know spoilers about that game that make it even funnier.
I don't know spoilers per se, but like I mean, I take that back because I think if you had PS Plus, you got the game for free like day one with the PS5.
Oh wow.
And so I played like 10 or 15 minutes of it. That's all I've done. And it does seem to have some sinister undertones. So
God, man, I can't let you out.
is it even possible to get that spider? I got a barcode. Is that all I need to do in this room? Feels like there should be more going on, but maybe not.
Oh, good luck, Mr. Diff.
Can you can't eat a blue herb on its own, right?
You can.
Really? Have you always been able to do that?
Maybe?
Okay, why gas mac lock releases if a gas leak occurs? So I need to remember where this room is, I guess.
Great news. Let's take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the lava book, we might have...
Okay, let's do it.
Mining room key. Oh, sorry, Sandy. A gory NES light gun game? I am not familiar.
God damn it, Steve.
Idiot.
I remember that scene from the video.
Yes.
Where?
So do I.
Oh, I see.
Hey, that. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget, we'll get out of here. Together.
Together.
Is Monster Party that NES game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird, yet strangely intriguing. Not as much as Amagon, perhaps. I was tempted to pick it up a couple of times in recent months, however. I was tempted.
What's that roguelike card game that has monster in the title? That's for PC. That's kind of modern-ish.
Train?
Monster Train. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, Monster Party a light gun game?
No. They were talking about another game called Chiller that is a light gun game.
Never heard of it.
It's Chiller is like maybe the only game I've ever played where, and this is like, I think there was an arcade version, but like this was an NES game. I think it was unlicensed, like Tengen style. But it's like one of the only games I've ever played, and I was like, what is wrong with the people who made this?
Why?
Like, there's just rooms where there's like people chained to the wall, and you have to shoot them to proceed.
Like kill them?
Yeah, it's like NES game, the snuff film or something.
weird.
Nudity? I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't get that far. What? Sure. Oh, wait. There's a door I haven't been in.
Oh, wait.
That
Where'd you come from?
Is that the door Steve just boned?
Man, there are so many herbs in this room.
Oh. Hello, ammo.
I feel like I'm going to regret turning on the power here.
I mean, you get some lights at least.
Try, you don't have
Trouble.
Switch Sports, right?
In a world where the dead are returning to life, the word trouble loses much of its meaning.
I do not have Switch Sports.
The word trouble loses much of its meaning. Yeah, I think that's
Good old Dennis Hopper.
Boned.
Oh, there's ammo. I can see it now.
Oh, I can go back.
One of these days, I'm going to remember to look up those Mario sound effects.
Is there any way to get up there, I wonder? What was that? Nothing.
This is the moment. What? Something about to happen to me.
Sounds very ominous. Is that true? Boyce thinks you did not find the assault rifle I have.
You need to box everything now.
Oh. Wait, you have an assault rifle?
Yeah.
I want an assault rifle.
I think it was in that room that you said was optional.
Checkpoint!
You mean that Sephi said was optional?
Yeah.
What room was that?
Or was it in there? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't in there. No, I don't think it was in there.
I hunger.
I don't think it actually was in there. Where was it?
Did you see Steffi's message?
Yeah.
If you want the other character to have your items, you need to box everything. Oh.
Well,
wait, are you close? Are you close to that moment?
Apparently. Hey, maybe I should just leave the rifle wherever it is for Chris to find.
Maybe I'll put it in the box right now.
Oh, come on. Oh, get out of here. I knew they came back.
Okay, so the only thing of note I have at the moment is the barcode.
Probably shouldn't use my last blue herb. This room's so trash.
But at least the
Probably
herbs are
got-
in the room that's trash.
That's the worst part! I
Yeah,
had to go
but
back in the room to get unpoisoned, and I'm probably poisoned again on my way out. Hey, Beans.
is it beans o'clock?
It is now.
I personally don't like beans o'clock to be too late, you know?
Fair.
Not good for sleeping. Do I want to like slap this barcode sticker on this? I guess so.
You mean?
Yes. Your canary is a pod person from the planet Mars.
Oh no. I just realized I don't have a gun equipped.
Do I really want to box all my items? I feel like I'm gonna need a weapon or something.
Have you run into, now that I think about it, have you run into any Bandersnatches here?
No. And
But
I'm very
going-
happy with it.
I'm going to go ahead and box my dart gun with the exploding bolts in it because it would be quite sad to lose not only the bow gun but also 13 exploding bolts.
I need the handle too, right? I assume.
Because I don't think you're that far ahead of me, are you?
No, you're where I was at the start of the stream.
It's almost an hour ago.
Oh God!
Wow. Well, it did take some fiddling to figure out how to play drums. Steve Clare tribute.
But it's still like 45 minutes ago.
Wait, she says I don't need to use this now, but there could be eggs on me, right?
I mean, check your back. You'll see a white mound.
I think that's just the design of my jacket.
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
It protrudes a lot, so you'll probably notice it if you have one. Oh, right into your arms, spider. Right into your loving arms.
Ew.
Wasn't there a thing in here, or am I in the wrong room and just dying for no reason? Got some herb, though.
Wait. My fire extinguisher is empty, isn't it? Oh man, look at this over there. I want this.
Where was that? What? You keep finding all these guns I missed.
Well, I don't think he can get to it. I think he's just looking at it through a gap or something.
Yeah, that might. I wonder if that's just a Chris thing. I don't know how that fire started though. That gun got there. I put the barcode on the box that was on the conveyor belt, and then I moved. Or I don't know if that was that box or not. But I probably want Chris to have that anyway.
Wait, did I put the...
Hmm. Did you put the what?
I need the gas mask I put away.
Oh no. That reminds me of Chrysalis when he didn't have the gas mask equipped. And almost.
Ah! Yeah!
Ah!
Why does it say there's no need to use the gas mask when this room is clearly very smoggy green?
Yeah, it's very confusing. Poison. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's anti-BOW gas. I'm fine.
Oh.
Unless. The spiders didn't seem to mind it very much, though.
I don't recall that room looking gassy for you. At least not to that degree.
It was a while ago.
Oh.
I looked over at your screen. You had some sort of yellow gas.
I've known much gas in my hour of playing the game here.
I did put the red bulb in my lamp. It's just that it doesn't overpower the outdoor light until the sun sets. Is this the room where I turn on the power?
I think that thing is over here.
Oh, wait.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse!
Can I go back here? Is there back here? No. Wait a minute. I've been to kindergarten. This is the wrong shape.
I have seen valves, but none that I seem allowed to take.
Where was that? I think that was upstairs. Off time. Playing with moths. Poisoned by moths.
Wait, is that something on the wall there? I guess not. Am I poisoned by a moth? I am not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's a bulge! Oh! I'm probably poisoned now. Oh, I'm not? How am I not poisoned?
Yeah, the eggs don't necessarily poison you, but they could. This is not where I want to be.
Oh, now I am poisoned. So I have to go turn back around and go to the blue herbs. So these moths don't stay dead, huh?
Nope.
Oh, now I've got the bulge.
Wow.
Good quote, boys.
think this is the optional room. Well, it looks like there's something on the floor I didn't get. Oh, an ink ribbon. Man, so much ink ribbon around here.
Dude, learn to open a door. I want your stuff.
Maybe Chris will have his
Why
stuff.
can't you open his thing?
It won't let me.
Oh. Pardon me.
Oh, new zombie. Another good quote, man.
Wow.
Usually only Tip gets so lucky with appropriate things.
Let's see. I want to go down. Maddie, isn't it a little early to beg for food?
This is way too early to beg for food. Dare. You just been a hungry bud lately.
You want to come up on camera?
Yeah, right.
I do want this guy's stuff.
Hey, you want to come up on camera?
If you fulfill the pact of scratching.
Pact. Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you put it on the pillow.
Wait, ooh, right here.
I keep noticing more and more things in these rooms now that the lights are on.
Maddie. One day. Maybe it'll work for me. Give me the treat container. Maybe shaking it will jog her memory. You're Maddie.
I've been to kindergarten. This is the wrong shape. That sounds like a Chief Wiggum quote to me. I've been to kindergarten. This is the wrong shape.
Yeah, see? Treats. Treats. Kibble. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on.
Steffi, I'm starting to wonder if you did me dirty here. There's a lot of zombies. Woo, okay.
I see you sniffing it. Yeah, come on.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh man, I got another bulge. And now I'm orange caution.
Your fallen noise is freaking her out.
Stop doing that, moths.
Oh, here she is.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. You overshot. Here, let me put this on the pillow for you. There you go.
Are there moths every time you come in here, even if you destroy them?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
And of course I'm
Girl. You're so good. Yeah. You showed up on camera for a minute. Oh, sorry, man.
Why'd I have to go and dig up Jason? Some folks have a strange idea of entertainment.
Oh, careful. You. Oh.
See, I've got an empty fire extinguisher.
Find it.
So I don't see how that could help me get that magnum.
He's purring real loud now.
Mm.
Did you get some food in your tom-tom, Maddie?
Voldo. Oh no, why does the idea of Voldo being in this game feel familiar?
I mean, they're not wrong. Getting a goddamn sniper rifle, Steve.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Guys, there's water.
Steve don't care.
Hey.
Thought maybe
Hello,
they were
sir.
underwater.
Good to see you again. Yep. We have had a doozy of a day. A real doozy.
Yeah, we need to watch that again.
Yeah. I feel like we've already, I've watched it again on my own.
Your brother.
I'm
I have too.
But
illegal.
I'd watch it again. Resident Evil, a doozy of a day. I mean, you know. Most Resident Evil games are a doozy of a day or two.
That's my chance.
I'd say Resident Evil 4 is definitely a doozy of a day. I really have just about no further ideas about where to go or what to do.
Oh no, Steve.
Oh, well,
Steffi, I only have 7 bullets. Is this okay?
with you or at all?
At all.
What?
I mean, with me. I can't see anything.
You have
Why
a
did
knife.
they give me a sniper rifle in the fog? Leave. There's always time to leave.
You're just gonna have to shoot.
What? Hey. Poison. I'm out of ammo. Help me.
I am clearly
It's heading for those people.
overlooking something.
All of my shots?
This time you make a menace.
Can you like knife him or something?
I don't have a knife. Oh, jeez. Really remembering why I don't like this game. That's
I need to go to the bathroom.
oh, I'm right here. Well, that's something.
Wait, you didn't even have to go back to your save point?
No, it checkpointed me.
What?
I really hope that means I have to be able to finish this battle with what I got.
Hold on. I'll be there. Now.
So there's a zoom button. And nope, that was a fire button. That was also a fire button. Oh, there's zoom. Not helping. Oh god, this D-pad aiming is oh, that's that. I might have to switch controllers to get this to work, because I don't have an analog stick. You skip this. You can skip this. Man. Convenience. Zoom does not help. Ooh. Huh. Man, I don't remember this at all.
Space!
You are starting to annoy me.
Accurate.
Oh god, the speed run. Ugh.
So does anyone know what is my next step?
Just turn off the game and try. You don't want to get to this part.
Because just nothing seems to be triggering anything to happen at this point, other than more moths to spawn in that hallway.
He chose poorly.
I just don't know what to do. Are you positive that that part actually responds to analog input?
No.
Because everything else is digital. I mean, because I've been playing the game with the D-pad, but of course obviously I have an analog stick on here as well.
Yeah.
But the analog stick does not affect anything for your standard movement. It's all digital, as you would expect.
That's a good question, Sephi. Do you know if there's analog control here?
While we're asking Sephi, is there a way for Claire to get the Magnum here? Or is that, if I don't get it with Claire, can Chris get it later? Because I'd really hate to miss out on the Magnum. Because I got a fire extinguisher, of course, but it's empty. Claire cannot get the Magnum. If I hadn't sent that package in here, though, would it have been impossible for Chris to get the Magnum? Or I don't even know if that was the package. That might have been a different one. I don't know. That package went... Actually, that package, didn't it go across that conveyor? Oh, okay, so that went in here, and that's why, that's what went in here. It's leaking that. Is there a box I can push or something?
Oh, that hurt.
Is there anything I can do?
Starting to wish I brought one more herb with me.
I can't seem to get down below. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do.
I missed it. What happened? Oh. Wow.
What are my options? I mean, I have no items of note. The power's on. I sent the boxes. That's really the only thing I did with the boxes. There's a thing over here that says something about gas. I've got a gas mask. That's the only key, but I can't put it on. The noise in the fancy office. I assumed I couldn't do anything about it without like the halberd emblem thing. I assumed that was what moved the shelf. I kept checking the shelf and it didn't indicate I can move it. Unless maybe I just like have to hold forward and push it. I don't know if I actually tried that. Maybe that's my problem. No. No eggs. No bulges. Okay, good. I am fine. So see, I was just checking it. I didn't realize I had to like hold forward and push. That's funny. It was kind of doing a bit of an RE4 camera angle approaching that.
Oh, God.
Was there a state of play, or there is a upcoming state of play? Wish we could see more of the chat from on our screen.
I could probably make that happen.
Thanks. State of play on Wednesday. What time?
I think it's 4 p.m. if I remember correctly.
It's not bad.
Hi, Voldo. Plant pot? What? How is a plant pot gonna help me?
You can do anything with a plant pot.
Can you?
Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
I don't think a plant pot's gonna help me do that. Do I need to like check it? Oh, look at this. Machine room key. I feel like that's a room I've already been at. Oh, there is a green door now. So that is upstairs, past moths.
I had more healing items. I feel like this might be every manable. Maybe not, but...
Are you going back to your save then?
No. It's definitely doable how I am. It's just a pain in the ass. And it might just always be a pain in the ass. This purple mist crap is so annoying and unnecessary. Some of those, I'm definitely missing shots sometime. I know.
Sounds like you cannot afford to do that.
Lie down, stay there.
What do you think?
I think we're dead meat.
That should be our target. Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle.
Is it only when he staggers?
Okay, let's do it.
It's not all every shot, is it? I don't need all the shots to land, right?
Steve, watch out!
How the heck are you letting Steve operate any machinery, Claire? Come on. There was another door in that room that I didn't check.
It's all my fault.
Yes, Steve, it is all your
Don't
fault.
say that.
Yes, Steve, say that.
We'll escape from here. Together.
No, we won't.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve, don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
I see what game Claire's playing out here. She's like, Steve, we'll have a better chance if we split up.
4 hits is all you need? Oh, well, that's totally doable.
All you need is 4 hits. I feel like I feel like it shouldn't have taken you this many tries if you're just trying to get 4 hits. But I don't entirely know what the circumstances are here.
Well, I didn't know Tri owned the first Shadow Hearts.
Oh yeah. I kind of made that a little bit of a treat to myself a few months ago.
Oh, so that was a recent acquisition?
Yeah, earlier this year.
Oh. So, meaning it's gotten pretty expensive then?
It is fairly pricey.
Oh.
How's that a shot?
Maybe I could, quote unquote, borrow it from you this October, Tri. And by borrow, I mean just play it on emulator. say I'm playing your copy.
I mean, you're technically going to be playing it when I'm probably not going to be playing it, so...
Oh, there you go.
Who's to say you aren't borrowing it?
Yeah.
Is this guy ever going to open up?
Yeah!
It's fast.
Steffi said I could do it, and I was just like, oh,
Is that 3 shots?
It is
That was
good
fast.
to know I can rely on you.
Yes, Trails of Cold Steel 1 is on
I'm
my
not sure how
beat
many shots that
pledge.
was.
Still hanging there.
I am
Would you
nervous
rather be
about the
chased
time
by a
commitment.
werewolf or by a group of flea men?
My God. Just help him.
Yeah.
Both scenarios sound subpar.
Flea men are probably faster, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Oh,
Necrosoro, I have discovered that Trails fans and Yakuza fans tend to have thoughts about like what game you should play and in what order, and they can be very convoluted orders. I'll just say that like I did play Trails in the Sky FC, and like I liked the story and characters and music and all well enough, but I didn't really love the gameplay and don't especially care to do SC. But I mean I'm pretty set on, you know, my next foray in Trails being just doing Cold Steel. I don't really necessarily care
I just need
what
a deafen button so I can turn try off.
I missed what
I don't necessarily
Alex,
care what
Alexis, whatever his name is.
what little details I might be missing from other games. I mean, I may not necessarily play like every single Trails game, unless somehow this just like grabs me like crazy. Oh, that is the wrong shape. Do I need to reshape it? Am I already poisoned? Oh, I'm actually not. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Necrosaro. I just didn't really love the battle system. Like, at first I did, but then I just got really sick of it.
Meanwhile.
Wait, maybe it is this room I'm supposed to go in.
What'd you say?
A message given to him by Leon has brought him here.
Oh, big. Leon knows she was here.
She sent a message to Leon when she was at a terminal early in the game.
Whoa. Man, Chris, you're looking a little slim there, buddy.
He's looking very RE1.
You remember RPD now, too?
Did that say RPD?
It said RPD on the top and then stars on the bottom.
Oh yeah, Stars is part of RPD.
Oh.
Which is kind of weird, like a small town.
Yeah.
Raccoon City isn't supposed to be that small if they have a special forces unit.
I mean, I'm sure it's a decent sized city, but it's no like New York or LA or San Francisco or anything.
Yeah.
It's like probably more of like a St. Louis or Minneapolis or something like that.
Yeah, Chris brought his own gun and everything. No fanny pack though, just like Chris.
But
Hang on, Trey.
I didn't know there was talking.
Anyone named Claire Redfield? If you could say
Claire. You know. Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. One I can't say for certain. It's probably on one of them. Yes, my sister Rose. Thanks for helping.
Oh, jeez.
A worm! Chris.
Chris. It makes me think of toilet lips.
Oh, I'm Steve. Why am I Steve?
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony. Not this
What the heck are we?
Tries in a cutscene. Time for me to blah blah blah.
Sandy!
Man, Alexis really took a couple of falls. Is that his name? Or Alex?
I think is it Alexa and Alexia or something like that?
Alexa.
Sandy saw Steve do his cool like arms crossed Uzi's roll, and she got all excited and nearly pulled my Dreamcast controller out by jumping over it. Don't be imitating Steve's violence, Sandy.
Yeah.
I think Sandy might have a little crush on Steve.
Actually, I think she was laughing at me laughing at the quote in the chat, and then she saw there was cool things going on TV and thought, oh, that must be what he's laughing about. Am I at the checkpoint?
The checkpoint. You are basically, yeah.
Oh. Like, I wasn't sure if I should go back and save, but maybe I can't. Hopefully this single... just make sure my controller's still snug in there. Hopefully this single first aid spray is enough.
All I had was a green herb, so you're doing better than me.
Yeah, I mean, I am on yellow caution.
All right, I have a shut up try button now. So try can ramble, and we can just mute him.
Samus Aran while she's wearing a camouflage
But
suit.
I got
Or
cutscene.
play a game of tag with an army of tiny, speedy Metroids.
What? These are stupid questions. Like, not even funny stupid.
I mean, I'll play hide and seek with Samus. That sounds cool.
I mean, camouflage suits are probably easy to see through anyway.
Wow, Chris really has a speed draw compared to Claire.
No, he's probably trained, right?
I mean, she kind of is too at this point.
Oh, is she?
You see that intro to the game?
Sure, but like he has formal training, right?
Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Should I have dropped my handgun ammo in the box? Am I going to regret that?
You don't need it, so maybe.
Out of this insane place.
Am I really fighting this thing with a pistol?
I mean, I've got 90 handgun bullets. Am I going to regret this, Seffi?
Yeah, tries almost caught up with you now.
Am I going to
He's
regret
been right
this?
behind me this whole stream. Is Chris not auto-aim, or is this worm just a jerk?
I'm getting the impression Seffi is not over concerned. Oh, you get stuff to switch out way later?
I can't believe Boyce remembered which quote was the worm's quote. I feel like you don't have to fight the worm right now, Drum.
But we gotta save him.
That's what Cloud FF7 says.
Steve!
Is worms an important quote?
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Ooh.
Oh, geez, it's so hard to see.
I'm very curious. It looks like you have analog control. Is that true, Try?
I'm trying. Yeah, you definitely. It's definitely. Man, it's really hard to see though.
You should try it a few times with the D-pad just to feel my pain.
Doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I'm out. I thought I was hitting him pretty square on.
Yeah, it is very strict.
Look how he's like all walking with his hands behind his back like he's just, you know, being a fancy man about town.
Off. Sad they didn't keep this style of Chris.
Wow. You mean human-looking Chris?
Yeah.
Why does that purple stuff spray up like from not where he is?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, they've definitely toned Chris back down in After 5.
Oh, did they?
Honestly, I think the D-pad is easier.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the analog stick, at least on the Dreamcast, feels a little too.
I've got you now.
I got him.
Goosey goosey.
I was doing it with the D-pad. I thought it was easier.
Yeah, you said the stick was a little too and then you didn't finish your sentence.
It was just it just seemed like it was going too fast with too shallow of a tilt.
So loosey goose.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure, I guess.
Are you all right?
He's still alive.
Claire! You're
I win! Naturally.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
The old
This is
Redfield
wonderful.
life.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Can't believe we did it.
I hope I'm okay on handgun ammo.
We did.
Chris starts with a bunch.
Well, that's good.
Look, there's a snowmobile over there.
That's true, Mr. Do. I was hovering over the mute try button.
Perfect. We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Still no Wesker over here on Dreamcast.
I won't forget about this,
Weird.
Claire.
Did they just add him in the other game? Or the later version, I mean?
I mean, he's in it, but... I mean, you can see his silhouette on the title screen.
Oh, shit.
Alexia.
It's all Wesker edition.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia. What is that?
Steve's just riding the snowmobile going, just laughing with no context, just
Probably happy to be out of there.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy in that situation.
Yeah, it only took me 2 tries, Seffi.
Really? Dang.
I found the D-pad to be much less sensitive than the stick on Dreamcast anyway. I thought the D-pad was much easier to make finer adjustments. In the meantime, on an isolated island, Chris Redfield. Chris, this way!
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
When does he say that?
Remake 1 intro.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. What do you mean you sent it to me last week?
I'm coming to save you.
You know, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Did this game come out in 99 or 2000?
Is it 99?
Either way, like, it was really only about 4 years after Resident Evil 1, if you think about it. Like, it always, like, felt like, at the time, like, this was, like, this long-awaited return of Chris Redfield, but 4 years is nothing.
I came here looking for a certain girl.
Well, 4 years is nothing to us now, but maybe not back then.
Yeah, as teenagers, 4 years is a lifetime.
Yeah.
Did you just say Claire? You know who she is, don't you?
I mean, it was just now 6 years between Zelda games.
I helped her escape. Several
Boys, I'm not in chat. I can't load the chat and see your link.
I mean, I can do it for Wesker.
I should have Amagoned!
I was trying to say that for a second.
The whole purpose of that alert is just to get you guys.
Yeah.
I know it's not me. Worm.
I don't know why that's funny, but sure.
Chris this way.
Chris this way.
I mean, he was in a hurry.
If I was Chris, I would have been like, what? What'd you say, Wesker?
Hit the shiny button? Apparently not.
Good that you know it's not you, Try.
Mm.
The Amagon alert.
Oh, that. Oh, I didn't bring my gameplay back.
Man, I've got lots and lots and lots of just like uncombined green herbs.
Oh, I forgot that one was in there.
Oh no, there's no more room to save on memory card A. I guess I'll put Chris on the other VMU. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll have to override some Claire saves.
Oh, shotgun, you say. It's about bloody time.
Sorry, is Chris still on the island, or did he leave already?
He's still on it.
I mean, he doesn't really have a lot of reason to be here other than I guess he kind of got blocked off by the worm. Do you still not have a standard item for him?
Standard.
Like where the lockpit slot goes.
I do.
Oh, I didn't start with one.
Well, I earned one.
So I heard people say you don't have to fight the worm now.
But you get something if you fight the worm.
Oh.
Worms.
I'll attempt to fight him with my meager handgun, perhaps. Or
really load
can
up,
I
Chris.
can I go where I came from?
I'm sorry about the balls. It was a lucky shot,
guess I
that's all. Wait!
guess I'll get the grenade launcher out and see what I can do.
Initials?
Backloggery. Is one of those supposed to be black? Oh, blue, red, green, brown.
Oh yeah, those were probably represented by single kanji in the Japanese version.
Sorry, with Resident Evil.
What?
That was weird.
It was empty.
That was weird, is what it was.
Your face is weird. I'm kidding.
Ow.
Third.
Keep bumping into that worm.
Come on.
Oh, that looks bad. I got 8.
Oh. I guess that was. You got eaten?
I got 8.
Can't be used as a weapon.
Missing. Take it.
I'm bringing out the big guns.
Why not?
Would you like to try this weird concoction before I finish it?
Sure.
Got a little whiskey in it.
Yeah, that's whiskey, all right.
Dang it! My auto aim is not working too good here. Oh, man, I wasted a lot of shots.
Yeah, auto aim on the worm is weird.
It feels like he's not actually selectable for a bit.
Give up.
Looks like I can visit my family.
Oh, wait.
What?
Here. Take this.
Don't just stand there, Chris.
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Ah.
I wonder how useful, how, like, I must not be required, I guess.
Like, I don't think you would get the lighter even if you killed the worm if you didn't go back and give it to the guy as Claire.
I know, so, like, what does it actually let you do? Because it didn't do a lot for Claire.
I have these 7.5 fluid ounce cans of some weird limited edition Coke flavor called Dream, maybe? It's pink. And then I put most of a small can of Sprite in with it, and then a little whiskey. And it tasted kind of weird.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, did I have to use the lighter to get to the double machine guns as Claire initially? I don't remember having to do that. Or does Chris get more double machine guns?
Oh, you need the lighter for the Magnum? Glad I got the lighter.
That's weird because the Magnum was behind a big blazing fire. Not really following how it's going to give me the Magnum.
You know what they say, fight fire with fire.
Yeah, I think we did like the blue Coke Dream better. I don't think the pink one is called Dream, but I can't remember what it's called.
It's just that name or something?
Rivera was like, no. Riviera? I don't think that was the name of it. I think that was just the lady's name that they collaborated with. Oh, Coca-Cola Move.
Move?
Yeah. I think. Is it? I think it, yeah. Yeah, it's Move.
Why was it called Move?
It's some collaboration with some music artists. I don't know.
It's like, hey, we're Coca-Cola, but healthy because you move while drinking it.
No, I don't think that's quite it, but I don't really know.
There was some ammo when this tank moved in a cutscene.
Being bundled with the PlayStation Move.
Maybe.
Some old Coke.
Oh, I figured he could get up there. Are there other floors I can go to here? Did you like Culver's Necrosorrow? I feel like everyone really likes Culver's except for me.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
What, that I don't like it?
What?
Or what's kind of weird?
That they went out of their way. They seemingly went out of their way to hide Wesker's face in that cutscene.
Wow.
Even though we all know who it is.
Well, I mean, it might have been the initial sighting on Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You'd be like, is that weird? But he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, they tease him in like the little pre-title FMV and stuff.
Yeah. Someone always has to ruin good surprises.
Okay, but where did Alexia get the dress from all of a sudden? She was naked when she came out of the test tube.
The ratings board gave it to her.
Oh, okay.
Ray's board gave what to who? I am a little confused.
So what are y'all gonna play next week? You probably haven't done that.
Oh, I mean, we don't know if we're gonna beat this week.
What'd you say, Troy?
We don't know if we're gonna beat this week.
Well, Drop seemed to think you were gonna.
I thought I might beat it last week.
Well, you normally don't have stuff in the schedule that far ahead of time.
I mean,
in my defense.
we did schedule. I don't know if necessarily next week, but we did schedule or intend to have scheduled Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
Oh. Special cybernetic attack team?
Oh, that's right. That's
They're coming to get you,
what was
Barbara.
the other? You had another game paired with it, right?
Rescue Rangers 2.
Ah, okay.
But what is Special Cybernetic Attack Team?
It's a
it's
game.
a shmup where you're floating 80s action heroes.
Floating?
Yeah, they float.
In the air?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know
if it's officially connected or just inspired by a Capcom game called Forgotten Worlds, which is an arcade and Genesis game, which is very goofy. I have the Genesis version.
No.
No. What? Can I get like a battery out of the tank? Like, wait, I swear I tried to push that button before.
More
I
inventory.
tried to push it before. I must have not been lined up correctly.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died.
Ah,
But I died with inventory.
that's the important.
You died with inventory what?
That's it. With inventory. And I died happy.
Good lord. I forgot there was a new Indiana Jones coming out.
Wow, that's quite soon.
Came out at a film fest already and critically bombing. They hate it even more than Crystal Skull.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
That sounds impossible to be worse than Crystal Skull. How could that be?
You know,
Sure, it's possible.
life finds a way.
That's Jurassic Park, not Indiana Jones.
I know.
But yet Jurassic Park kept finding a way to get worse and worse than the last movie too. So hey. Wait, how is Crystal Skull 80% on Rotten Tomatoes? That sounds not right at all.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is that the critical reception or the fan reception? Like, did critics like Crystal Skull for some reason?
It must be the fan reception, right?
Where did I go? Only one way to go. I remember very little to no anything about Crystal Skull.
I had nothing against the idea behind Crystal Skull, but I did not like the execution. I mean, I didn't like hate it, but it was not very good.
It kind of seems like I shouldn't.
Apparently, I think it's one of the movies I watched when I had my thyroid issues, but it was undiagnosed. So I just I remember I watched a ton of movies. Like I had Netflix through the mail, getting discs, and that all I felt up to doing. So I watched a ton of movies, and I hardly remember any of them because I was so out of it.
Try watched Crystal Skull together. Did you guys not watch any more after we watched the original trilogy?
No.
Oh.
I mean, Drum and I are good on Indiana Jones. You know, we're caught up, so it's not like those are movies we've both watched forever, right? So
Yeah, but I didn't know if you were gonna continue the rewatch. Oh, I forgot you saw that cutscene already.
I think Temple of Doom is good.
I like Temple of Doom.
I like it. Yeah, I think it's quite good, entertaining.
Kind of hated the leading lady.
Huh?
I said it was fine. I kind of hated the leading lady.
Yeah, I mean she's the weak point in the movie for sure.
I definitely feel like it's the weakest of the trilogy.
Oh, it is, but I still like it.
Oh.
Am I supposed to have more information to figure out this puzzle?
There might have been ammo in there, but I just took my fanny pack and ran.
What?
Oh, the short round was great. Don't get me wrong, but he couldn't carry the entire movie by himself.
Think like a video person.
Yeah, I did figure it out because it was RGB.
RGB.
Oh, this picture is supposed to be a hint too, I guess.
Go into the passage. How do I?
How is "We Are Going to Die" not an alert?
Well, what alert would that be?
What is this thing on?
Oh no!
Yeah, it could be an oh no.
I have No idea which movie that's from.
Temple of Doom.
Yeah, I like Last Crusade the best, probably as well, but Raiders was a close second.
There's a lot of like big movie people, like real cinephiles, that say Raiders is a perfect movie.
I mean, you don't hear a lot of hate for Last Crusade. You hear it every now and then.
People kind of don't talk about it at all.
Really?
But I don't. I mean, it's not super common to call it the best one, but it's very good. I mean, Raiders of the Lost Ark is just a incredible movie in my opinion.
I just love the dynamic between Harrison Ford and Sean Connery.
Yes.
It was freaking hilarious.
It's extraordinarily well done. Ah, spider! I'm just gonna run past that.
Thanks.
Maybe not. Am I poisoned? I'm not.
Voice was saying the exact same thing, and I interrupted him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is, you know, and I say this as a bit of a 007 fan, but like, that is by far Sean Connery's best role.
Oh yeah.
I think. I mean, granted, I've not seen him in that much stuff outside of Bond and Indiana Jones. But, like, I feel like that is just like a perfectly portrayed character in every dimension.
I'm trying to think. The Rock. Yeah.
I've only seen The Rock. Well, I've seen it twice, but the first time was on TV when I was in Germany. So,
wow. Is it dubbed in German?
Dubbed in German, it sure sounded like German Sean Connery. It could have been him for all I know. I don't know. But it definitely sounded like Sean Connery speaking German.
I mean, that sounds fantastic.
It does, doesn't it?
An item box. Would really like an item box.
Is Robin Hood Prince of Thieves the one starring Leslie?
No, it's Men in Tights.
Ah, okay. Which is the one directed by that director I like. I can't remember his name.
Director you like.
The Legend and Gladiator and that other movie. And Alien.
Ridley Scott?
Ridley Scott.
Did he direct Prince of Thieves?
He directed a Robin Hood movie.
Or was it the Russell Crowe one? I forget.
It might have been the Russell Crowe one.
Lynn considers herself a fan of the director of Alien?
Well, I haven't seen Alien. I don't want to, but I like all of the other movies of his I've seen so far. Like, really like them.
It's rare for you to make such a bold claim about movies.
Well,
so maybe
sure.
you'd like Alien.
No, I wouldn't.
If you got through Alien, I think you would like it. Would you get through Alien? I don't know.
I think I would get through it. No. How about Highlander? What does Highlander have to do with? Is that?
Oh, it's a Connery movie.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah.
I've never seen Highlander.
Would I like Highlander? I keep hearing a lot about it over the years.
Highlander, I like the concept of more than the actual movie. But I want to like it.
Huh.
I kind of like the TV show better than the movie.
Well, maybe we should see the TV show then. Or
How's
maybe I
it
should.
hanging? I'm David Pumpkins, and I'm gonna scare the hell out of you.
What on earth?
Tom Hanks.
That was Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's David Pumpkins. You know. David Pumpkins.
Yeah. Sure.
That's the whole joke.
What? My kingdom for an item box. There's so many items, and I'm so full.
Well, I didn't see Alien or Aliens. I kind of feel like Drum wouldn't let me watch Aliens without watching Alien first, even if I wanted to.
I mean, I don't see why you would want to, but you should watch Alien first. It's true.
I mean, my point is, hey, I was looking at the list of his movies and I was like, hey, this Prometheus or whatever sounds cool. And you're like, no, you're not allowed to watch that unless you watch Alien first.
This is also true. I've not seen Prometheus. I don't know. I've heard very conflicting things, like the characters are really stupid, but people kind of like it. Something like that. I don't know.
Is that directly connected to Alien?
I believe so.
Does it have xenomorphs in it? Oh, hey.
I don't.
Is it like a prequel to?
It's supposed to be like the origin of the xenomorphs or something.
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
Hey, if it's a prequel, why can't I watch it first?
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Oh no, hunters. That looks like that little Metal Gear that Otacon controls in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, is there no item box down here?
Yeah, seeing that is my first reveal of Wesker. It definitely feels like the added scene in Code Veronica X is kind of needed because it's a less impactful first meeting of Wesker.
I mean, I like the idea that they're teasing Wesker.
That was pretty blatant.
Sure.
It was pretty blatant.
Yeah, but he's dead. How could it be Wesker?
Could it be, Bernie?
Thanks, Bernie. I needed my stomach needed.
Oh, poor little guy.
In a wig.
But he's so cute sometimes.
Bernie, do you know where the item box is? Take me to the item box, Bernie.
I always forget now.
No kisses.
3. I know it's 3 movies, but I always forget the third one. It was Legend, Gladiator, and something else.
Whoa, why is that big hole there now?
That was.
Oh, that went sploosh.
We watched a bit Queen Legend and Gladiator, I think. No. Oh, I guess I need to look up the list again. Gladiator 2 wasn't Ridley Scott, was it?
No, that's James Cameron.
Oh, I don't know why that came up, but... Guys, I kind of liked Terminator 1 better than 2.
Yeah?
I mean, I like 2 better, but I can get behind liking one better.
Most people like 2 better, but I mean they're completely different movies.
They really are.
And I'm actually surprised you in a lot of ways you like 1 more because I mean 1 is a horror movie.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Action movie.
1 leans horror, 2 leans action.
I mean, 2
And
doesn't
it
lean
was
action. 2 is
horror,
straight
and
up
it leans
action.
up.
Like I feel like Terminator 1 is a horror movie in structure. So it's like a horror movie with the skin of an action movie. Because the Terminator is not like what you would think of as like a horror monster.
I don't know. It's weird because I couldn't get through Tremors, but Terminator 1 was fine. And you guys say Tremors is barely a horror movie.
I do not. I really. I don't even. Yeah. I don't even know if I really even think of it as a horror movie.
I mean, it was in the horror section of my local video store.
Which?
Tremors. I don't think Terminator would be in the horror section of a video store, but I absolutely consider it a horror movie. I mean,
I don't think like it leans horror. I agree with everything you're saying, but like I'm not gonna put Terminator on in October.
No, but like I do think it is fundamentally a horror movie with a non-traditional villain.
It's not spooky though.
It's not what?
Spooky.
I mean, no, but like it's tense though. It's like, there's the tension of, of the chase and this unstoppable thing after you. Like you do not know how or if you can destroy it. Like that is horror.
Tension does not make a horror movie. Tension could also just make it a thriller.
Sure, but I would say the type of tension is more akin to a horror movie than what you would term a thriller.
Well, therefore it's not a horror movie.
I think the fact that it says the Eagle plate has flown into the sewer. Someone was very proud of themselves when they wrote that.
Yeah.
All right, spiders. I didn't think I'd be back, but I'm back.
But like I think the fact that it's like this unstoppable monster that like I mean think about Resident Evil. I mean, is Resident Evil quote unquote spooky? I mean, some games yes, other games no, but I feel like a big part of it to me is like the idea of these like, kind of unstoppable monsters. Like you don't even know like how or if you can destroy it, and that's like what Terminator is.
The grotesque element to Resident Evil that Terminator 1 is missing that you kind of need for it to be horror.
I think you two are talking in circles.
I think we should talk more about what Adam Zero Music is saying about whether Lynn has seen The Thing.
No, I have not seen The Thing.
Maybe you should.
I mean, I love The Thing. I don't think Lynn would appreciate The Thing.
I don't think so either. But everyone should watch The Thing. The Thing is great.
The Martian was the third movie, for the record. I forgot.
Oh, The Martian.
That was
That's
the
right.
first one I ever saw.
Yeah, that was good.
So, Gladiator was something that you saw relatively recently, then.
Yeah, when was that? Like, was that earlier this year or late last year?
It had to be this
I think
year.
it was this year, yeah.
I saw that, like, you know, when it was relatively new on VHS, and I haven't seen it since. So
VHS, dang.
I remember
That was firmly in the DVD era. Try what was going on?
Was it DVD era?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
I mean,
like 2001, something like that. Or no, 2002? I don't know.
I'm going to look it up because when you say firmly in the DVD era, that has to be like a year or two at least after PS2 came out.
That was like one of the first DVDs I got.
Gladiator was 2000.
It was 2000, so it was it was before I think the PS2 was out here. I mean, I got PS2, which was my first DVD player and a lot of people's first DVD player. I got it in summer 2001. So
Okay, so firmly was an overshot.
Yes.
But by the time it released to video, DVD was around.
Yeah, sure, but not everyone had it. But my point is, I saw it when it was relatively new, and I remember nothing about it. Other than the fact that I saw it.
Troy and I watched the newer thing. What was that? 2011?
That's what they were
What,
saying.
is it that old already? But I really liked it.
It was, it was better than I'd heard. Like, definitely some CG issues, but better than I expected based on its reputation. And, you know, as a prequel to the 1982 version, that they did everything they needed to do except for practical effects.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I don't even remember the CG being especially bad.
It was really just that one moment in the plane where it like turned into a Resident Evil game for a second.
Naked zombies.
No, more of a tyrant kind of thing.
Is it going to be a bad idea to remove this shotgun? I'm going to remove it. Oh no.
Don't look at the chat.
Don't look
Why
at the
not?
chat?
I'm talking to Drum. You can look at the chat.
Are they talking about Zelda or something?
Yes, they're talking about Zelda.
Bad chat.
Well, to be fair, it's things that almost everyone would expect someone to know about Tears of the Kingdom, but there's a possibility Drum might not.
Yeah.
Ah!
Drum doesn't even want to know mechanics, so yeah.
I knew very little of mechanics, but I had seen trailers up through the release date announcement trailer. So I was aware of the mechanics that are being referred to.
That's right, Mr. Do. We are banned from talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
Why do I have a doorknob?
I have a green room. Oh man, I'm carrying ink ribbons. What's up with that?
There have been times when I am not confused. Triforce.
It's true.
I don't know. Oh, try. Keep meaning to ask you. You've done 3 of your Beat Pledge games this year?
Sadly, yeah, that's where I stand.
don't know what the third one is. You did Jade Empire and you did
Mega Man
that one game
11.
on Mega Man 11. What was the third one?
I did Inside a day or two before Zelda came out.
Inside. Is that the
It's
really dark 2D game? No.
Yeah, it is 2D. I actually thought it was 3D just based on vague memories of screenshots I had seen when it came out. But it is 2D, but it's dang it. I'm just gonna have to.
Can I look at the chat yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Gift to the Magi, only everyone but Blake's the tie sweeper.
Oh, is there another spider in here? Dang it.
I do enjoy that one.
Yeah. It's great.
What?
The quote about Blake's the time sweeper and Gift to the Magi.
Dang it, why were there another spider in here? Why would you do this?
Thing? It sure looks like a thing.
Anyway, Inside was fantastic. I was extremely impressed. But it's kind of like a spiritual successor to Limbo, which is a game Drum has played.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Not sure if that's the game I'm thinking of.
It is dark and 2D. I think Limbo uses 2D graphics, but Inside uses 3D graphics.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of Limbo.
Yeah, it uses 3D graphics, but the gameplay is all 2D. And it's very, very good.
So you have not played Limbo, but Drum has?
No, I have played Limbo. Both of us have played Limbo.
Oh, okay. When did you play Limbo?
Long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago for me. I barely remember it, to be honest. But
yeah,
I can guarantee you there is at least one thing about Inside I will never forget. And unfortunately, Drum already is spoiled on it, I have learned.
Are you going to play it?
I wasn't planning on it.
I mean, if you watch like a video, I think it's worth playing. Even
Try.
do
you know that they gave out a replica of that was fairly realistically made? A special edition of the game.
I did not.
Oh, the spoiler.
Of the spoiler.
I did not. That is interesting. How many of like was it when you say giveaway? Was it like a contest or?
I don't remember if it was a limited edition or
if it was just like with the collector's edition or something.
Yeah, but, it was one of those fancy. Here's Master Chief helmet edition. Only it was that thing. And it was I don't know how to say it without saying it.
Mm-hmm.
It was
pretty
malleable.
Realistic? It was what?
Yeah, realistic. It was malleable, realistic.
Ah, interesting.
It wasn't like a plastic statue or something.
Where collector's editions have gotten really out of hand.
Does anyone know what file this frickin' date is in? I assume not the playing manual.
Yeah, I wouldn't be that worried about getting through my beat pledges if it weren't for being in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom, and then next month is Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you really should have put those on your beat pledges.
Well, I mean, no, because they had to be games that had been like
Languishing.
Yeah, or at least that's what I wanted it to be. Like languishing on my backlog. Games that I've been meaning to get to again and again and again and again. And like, it just never happens. And I'm like, all right. I keep thinking about this game, but I never actually start it. I'm going to put it on this list.
Well, it was a good try.
Hey, it's not over yet.
I know, but you got some RPGs on there.
I know, but the only ones that are like concerningly long, I think, are Trails of Cold Steel and Ease 8. Like the two Lunar games, I think, are roughly 30-ish hours, which is not that bad for an RPG.
I mean, do you have any concept of how long Viva Pinata is? Because I don't.
No, I am concerned about that. I am definitely afraid of that game. Which seems like a funny thing to be afraid of, but I am.
Yeah.
But hey, if any of those games grab me as hard as Tears of the Kingdom has, then, you know, maybe I'll get through them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Should I push the switch? Maybe
Whoa.
I shouldn't have pushed the switch.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, this probably has something to do with that alloy. Oh, refill for the gun.
Hey, PA. But hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome.
Ghost trick is coming.
Pick
When
up
is
your
that
control
coming?
switch and enter another world.
This one?
You are
I'm
now
not sure.
Cube, defender of the polyverse.
Yeah.
I did order either the Asian or Japanese physical. I can't remember which. But it's supposed to have English. As is typical of Switch games.
Oh, when did I get poisoned? Was that thunder poisonous? Oh.
Okay, just a little decayed matter. Nothing to get unhinged about.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh, this room.
Is that from Quan?
No. Good guess.
Oh, then what was he from?
Return of the Living Dead 2.
Oh.
Oh boy. We got hunters incoming. Not happy about that.
Wasn't there blue herbs somewhere? Does anyone remember where?
Is there a bulge?
I don't got the shotgun. Surrounded by zombies.
I'm
Gonna
yellow
die.
or orange caution. I guess I'll use an herb.
No, don't. I should have healed. Shit, how much did I lose there?
Oh. Of those four, I would say Dragon Warrior, Mr. Do.
What was the question? Oh, RPGs on sometimes share. Dragon Warrior one.
It wasn't a question, but I gave my opinion anyway.
Have you played these book 1 and 2?
No, but I've watched a little bit. That's the bumpy bump?
That's the bumpy bump.
Do the bumpy bump.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
bump.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of how combat works in Ease 1. A lot of people love it though. But it is really short. Ease 1 and 2 together. I personally really like Final Fantasy 1, but I think Dragon Quest 1 is often more popular.
I did not care for Final Fantasy 1.
Granted, I've only ever finished the PS1 and GBA versions. I've never played all the way through the NES one.
Oh, see, I played the NES version, so that's probably why you didn't mind it.
I mean, I think the game balance is supposed to be the same, though.
I played the GBA version, and I still didn't like it.
Yeah, but you were pretty anti-RPG at the time.
That was well before Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah, but you were like pretty like I don't really like Final Fantasy that much in general at the time.
I mean, I don't like any 2D Final Fantasy nearly as much as most people do.
I mean, maybe you'll really like 6. That kind of seems to be the fan favorite. That or 4, I guess.
Yeah.
Or 5.
Or 5.
Any of the Super Nintendo ones are running favorites, so.
Yeah.
6 is probably the most popular of those.
You played 5, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've played half of 6.
Oh, yeah, like back in the day.
Yeah.
When did you play 5?
GBA version?
Ah. Well, I mean, you would have had to, presumably.
Yeah.
That's probably before you entered patched ROMs.
Oh, geez. Do you know what the date that the training facility was finished is?
I had to sort through my files. So do you, try.
Do I?
Or I can tell you, I guess.
Yeah, tell me.
12/8.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I actually played 6 back in the day, but I actually don't like 6 as much as I like 4 and 5, and that seems to be a minority opinion.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one. I mean, I think 4 and 5 are also excellent, but whoa, that is not a healthy looking hunter. I don't want to get got by that.
Yeah, I recommend not getting got by that.
Oh, I didn't see the red herb there. Shoot.
And it's weird too because 6 was actually my first Final Fantasy.
That
so
is...
you would think I would have liked that more than I did.
Yeah, that is odd.
I don't know.
Maybe you'd like it more if you replayed it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I do intend to get on the Suikoden train sometime, Mr. Do. I gotta buckle down and milk 100 cows so I can spin that RPG wheel.
Do you actually have an RPG wheel?
I did make one.
Oh, okay. Did you ever decide if you were going to take my advice about the Lufia games, or?
I am still conflicted.
Fair. I mean, I could see the argument for either way.
Oh, whether to play 1 or 2 first?
Yeah.
I kind of want to, I kind of almost want to follow up. If I successfully do Lunar 1 and 2 this year, I kind of want to follow up that with Lufia 1 and 2 next year. It's kind of a thought I've had.
Are those related?
No, but like, it's just kind of a similar thing of like this, like 2-entry RPG series. I mean, 2 entries that anyone cares about, that is.
Yes.
That are on the same system and that, are, I think, connected in plot. I know Lufia is. I don't know anything about the plot connections. And Lunar, I believe they take place like many hundreds or thousands of years apart, but I think they're connected, but I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know the details. I could be totally wrong on that.
So, well, I guess my thing is like, well, my big thing is, first of all, the beginning of Lufia 1 spoils 2 because 2 is the prequel. And I get the argument that you don't want to go like backwards, like mechanics wise and graphics wise, by playing 2 first. But on the other hand, if you play 2 first and you really like it, then that might endear you more to the characters and the lore, and you might actually enjoy 1 more despite step backwards in mechanics. Question mark.
I mean, you don't hear the love for 1 nearly as much as 2, so I could see your argument for that.
I mean, I think, like, I get that as an argument, but the odds of me being, like, won over in a big way by a Super Nintendo RPG story at this point seems pretty low.
How dare you insult Super Nintendo RPG library, sir?
I mean, I like them. I just like, enthralling character work is not the definition of Super Nintendo RPGs.
I mean, it was when you were a teenager.
Sure.
And when there was like nothing else to compare it to. But yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean, even though I hate it. But the spoiler is. Grr.
Look, I was moved by Secret of Mana as a wee lad. I get it.
I have a vague idea of what the spoiler is for Lufia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Drum?
I believe I said it.
Oh, I thought I interrupted you.
I'm gonna have to put the shotgun back.
What's the spoiler? I'm gonna die on that hill.
I remember back in the day, Enchilada.
I didn't say anything bad about Lufia. I've not even played it.
Enchilada, back in the day, I remember you saying that you really didn't like Lufia 1 because you couldn't run away from battles, or it was really difficult to run away from battles or something like that. And I don't know if your opinion on that has cooled since. But I do remember you being all about Lufia 2 and less so Lufia 1.
Yeah. That is not my argument here.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Enchilada.
Oh.
I remember back in the day, he was all like, oh, you can't... I can't remember if it was you can't run from battles or it was really hard to run away from battles.
I mean, with a game like Lufia, you want to be fighting as many battles as you can because you need the experience.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really consider running away from battles most of the time. in RPGs. You know, there are exceptions, but
Yeah. Like if there's a battle with a really obnoxious monster, then sure, I might consider running away. But yeah, that's the thing. Lufia 1 battles aren't. Take it back to my replay of that. I kind of forgot I dropped it for there.
You know, something that I don't think I ever realized, honestly, that kind of surprised me to learn recently, is that Lufia, Lufia 2 came out in the US anyway, in 96.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot later than I thought it was.
Wasn't that around when Earthbound came out, too?
No, I think that was...
Was that
94,
95?
maybe 95,
No.
but I think 94. Because I remember seeing that giant box in the store. I feel like I remember seeing the box in the store before I had a Super Nintendo, but that might not be right.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know when you got a Super Nintendo, but it was June 5th, 95.
Okay, well...
94 was the Super Famicom version.
Wrong door. No, Chris.
Chris, this way.
Live. Chris, this way.
Living is the way,
No,
Chris.
not that way. Wait, is this the right way? Shit. Stop biting my ankle. There's a Lufia 3?
No, it was a type. I mean, there technically is. It's not called Lufia 3. There's a Game Boy game and a GBA game. I've played neither. I've heard they're not great.
Wait, why?
Oh, you're really moving. Stop it.
Why was that not...
Yeesh.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why?
Oh, I hear a laser. I hear an Otacon drone.
No, the Lufia 2 remake was on DS. Sephi's right. But no, there's a whole separate game on GBA.
Why did I think I needed to... There was something about what?
No.
I'm confused.
Yes. So there's Super Nintendo Lufia's, a Game Boy Color, I think, a Game Boy Advance, and then the one on DS is a remake of 2.
There are box in here.
And I do own the DS one.
Oh, wait.
The Japanese name for that series is Estopolis, right?
Estpolis, yeah.
I mean, I would think you would say Estopolis.
Well, you don't.
Well, I mean...
There is no... I mean, it's spelled... The Japanese box art spells it without that O, so... That's how you say it. I assume.
I mean... I mean, I hear you there, but like that like if that was like the name of a city, like in English you would say, you know, like Metropolis or something like that.
Sure.
So, like, to me, like, you would say that in, like, I don't think it, I think it makes sense to say it as Estopolis in English. I don't think you have, I mean, like, what does it actually say?
I told you what it actually says. It doesn't, or are you, oh, you mean the Japanese
Like,
reading?
how would you actually say it in Japanese?
I would have to look up the reading, but if you
I mean, it's probably like
pronounce
Estoporisu or something like that, right? Like, you're not conveying the you know, the risu or whatever over to English either. So I don't know why you would take that part of the pronunciation as well. I mean, I think if that title was localized, even though there would be no voice in the game to base it on, I would think that the accepted way to say that title in English would have been Estopolis.
Okay, but it never came out in English, so that point is moot.
Yeah, but okay, so say you are the localizer for this game, and they have decided to not call it Lufia. Like, I mean, you know, so you have the control over that decision, right? Like,
I don't think it's necessarily the name of a city or whatever you're saying it is.
Well, then,
I don't know where the name comes from, but they spell it on the box as Estpolis.
I mean, if it's not the name of like a city or something, I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
It could be anything. Try it's Japanese.
It sounds like, I think, like, if it's not referring to something like that, huh?
It's just a Bandersnatch.
Just a Bandersnatch.
I really like
I
my new headcanon that after Wesker kicked Chris's ass, he went to the gym and bulked up.
Tell him he's still on the loose. They trick or treated to death tonight. You don't know what death is.
I forgot about that
one. Man, Loomis. What a guy. What a guy. Which movie was that?
2, I believe. Maybe 1. 1 or 2.
You know, I feel like there's got to be some good Loomis in 4, 5, and 6, right? He was in 6, right?
Yeah.
You need to comb through for some good Loomis.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah.
I noticed how you don't want to join me in that journey.
I would be in for that. I don't recall rewatching 5 or 6. I think I've rewatched 4. I mean, don't forget 6 as the added value of how weird it is that the main character is Ant-Man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was in Puma Man? Man, I haven't seen Puma Man in a long time. And by Puma Man, I mean the MST3K episode of Puma Man.
I've never heard of Puma Man. Oh, this looks bad. Is there a reason there's a save point right here?
It's not too bad. Just another hunter, I think. Speaking of, I would love to save my game. I would love it. Oh, shit. Ugh. I don't have health. I got no health.
You, Dr. Wily, you are a most foul man.
I blame Pry and his bad takes on Japanese that he knows very little about compared to me.
This is the second time I've gone back to the save.
I'm not even talking about Japanese. I'm just saying what I think that word would make sense to how to say it in English.
Why did you restart this conversation?
Try not the last word just because there was a cutscene.
You just need to try how to edit video.
Except I don't know how to edit video.
That's the beauty. You don't have to know.
Like, I wouldn't even know to get through with that. I don't even know the little amount you need to know to be dangerous. However they say it.
I mean, I think the big mistake a lot of video editors do is they waste so much time color correcting. Well, that's who cares?
I mean, that's a pretty minor transgression. I mean, you could have been like, you know, the way to go is just jump cuts with no B-roll.
That's what's big on YouTube.
That's what's big on YouTube. And now kids are like, wait, what do you mean jump cuts are bad? Jump cuts are good. They condense time. It's like, yeah, they condense time. Cover up your cut with B-roll, dang it. That's what you do. People didn't invent condensing sound bites for time on YouTube. It's been a long-standing thing, and when you do that, you cover it with B-roll.
Don't know what I did in what order now.
You know what? I think every single scene transition should be a Star Wars way.
You
In
know
every
what?
video-
You know what? You know you're not. You're. You know. I see what you're saying there.
I mean, if it's good enough for the most overrated movie trilogy of all time, it's good enough for me.
Try to make it take that would annoy try and it fails.
I mean, you know, hard cuts are the way to go for sure. But you know, if you go overdo it with transitions, then have some fun. You know, we were we're joking on the Imling stream a few weeks ago. What even was the context of how this came up? Was it Imling or was it this stream? I think it was Imling though, where we were we were talking about the end of level sound effect in Super Mario World. You know when the iris closes down on Mario.
Yeah.
And Corey was saying, what if you did like a custom cut of Star Wars where the only thing you changed was every time there was a wipe, it just had the from Super Mario World.
I mean, that's art right there.
I think it'd be pretty good. Okay, so I got a key out of this. It's the turntable key. What is the turntable? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that has been done. I would be happy if it has. Running past a hunter, running past a hunter. In a hallway, I'm going to have to go down again. I don't have a ton of ideas for what the turntable key could be for. Uh-oh.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? He's still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for
Fairly far, Mr. Do.
An organization.
Fairly far. There's no fucking save points around here.
You attacked the island. And my sister.
Oh my god. Go in the door, Chris.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. I've sold my soul to a new organization.
Oh no.
Die.
I remember being so.
Secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again. Alexia?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Bummer!
Oh, that is a bummer.
Okay, whatever was over here.
Oh no.
Was there anything over here? Oh, that guy tried to throw up on me. Wait, those are connected? So you can keep the shotgun. Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think I've opened up the path to doing so.
Trying to decide if I want to use the submachine gun or save it for Claire.
Wait, are we playing as Claire again? I thought you finished the game as Chris.
I don't remember, actually, come to think of it. But save it for the boss, I mean. But
Of course, it does take up a lot of space.
I'll stick with that. Yeah, they do. That's a good point. Or did get rid of that blue emblem card.
I honestly don't remember what the turntable... Oh, I think I know what it is. Well, while I'm in here... Is there anything I gotta do in here? I don't think so. Oh, there's a red herb that I couldn't pick up at the time.
People keep saying Shaboobin Man, and I can't remember what that is now.
That's remember that weird TurboGrafx co-op game we played? The first Shaboobin Man is yeah, it did just get like a first official release in English. I've got it. I actually tried to play a bit of it with Sobo when he was here years ago. And I concluded that it would probably be a lot easier single player.
We should replay 3 sometime. Maybe throw that on a directorship poll or something.
What?
I remember concluding that was like one of the greatest co-op games ever made.
Oh, you mean 2?
Whatever one we played.
Yeah. It also had a pretty great safe spot in one level. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
It's definitely a little jank, but
yeah,
it's intriguing. It would be neat playing the game from the beginning, knowing what we had figured out.
I don't know that I know that, but we could probably figure it out again more quickly.
Yeah. It had something to do with like charging a shot and then like firing it to the other player.
Yeah, and that would like bounce them around or something.
I remember exactly what the result was, but yeah, it was like a really crazy powerful move if you executed it right.
I think the other player turned into like an energy ball and bounced around and did a ton of damage.
Yeah, maybe. Whoa. Drum. There is a copy machine. It can also be used as a printer.
Oh, man.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? You do? Well, you better let the poor guy out.
That wall was not blowed up when Claire was here.
Space!
I'm so turned around after having done this like 3 times now. You think I would be learning instead of like getting jumbled.
Am I anywhere near an item box?
No. I don't know where you are, but the answer is no.
It would be great if that was not the answer.
I guess I'm just not used to being chased around a mall in the middle of the night by killer robots.
Sure, he always returns from the grave. If they blew him up, put his head in a blender, and mailed the rest of the pieces to Norway, he would still return from the grave.
That was part 7.
This isn't the bad room, right? Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Where the frick do I go? Where's the thing? I guess I have to put the shotgun back? Sometimes you have to put the shotgun back.
Yeah. Oh, I could be near an item room.
Yeah, if you walk for a few miles, you could be near an item.
Wait, maybe not. I might not be near an item room.
Wait. Put it back in the holster. What? Are you just saying that because I have that equipped?
How many bullets do I got? Not as much shotgun. As I would like to have. Or rather, handgun. I wish I had Claire's handgun ammo right now. Oh, crap. Not great.
There you go. Alright, yeah. Alright. That's where I want to be. I think.
Well, I'm officially out of handgun ammo with Chris.
Oh no.
I decided to commit to killing off these zombies though, because I've already used a bunch of bullets on them, so may as well follow through. I am concerned about the amount of time spent since I've been by an item box. Oh, hello.
Wait, I thought this is where I wanted to be.
Ow.
Why am I not where I want to be?
Oh, hello. You're not dead.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Sandy, I have concerns about my present situation. Yeah, I'm worried too.
Then, until next time.
Later, boys. Alright, where the frick was that pig? Is that floor 1?
You see this bruise? This is reality.
Oh.
Baby Oopsie kicked my butt.
Yes, let's modify the handgun I don't have ammo for anymore.
Oh, some boga. I thought there was something over there I was missing.
Do you want to go PC? Come on.
No, I mean, you both raised good points. You will just have to watch Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys to fill in these gaps for yourself and find the truth. Alright, that's tank. Whoa. I don't know how that missed me, but I'll take it. I really want to know how to get that stuff back behind this little display here.
What series have we gotten Sephi very curious about?
Puppet Master.
Save yourself,
Toys.
Sephi. Don't be very interested.
That is correct, Adam.
Triforce bad takedowns.
What bad take?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
That turntable. We got 2 turntable keys. And That's on 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Basement.
That's disgusting.
I mean, there's only one doll that does that. The others do different things. And sometimes the dolls are good guys, and sometimes they're bad guys.
Yeah.
But maybe they're always good guys.
Mm. You know what? I think I could get to an item box easily.
What is going on?
You know what? I think I could too, and I could just compulsively save every time I'm vaguely near that item box.
Is this the door? Wait, what is... Wait, what? What is this elevator? I get confused.
I'm also confused. I was the exact opposite, Adam. I was scared by Child's Play and thought Puppet Master was a good time.
Okay, I think I have officially unlocked the keep the shotgun. Although it does require some running around.
Speed of sound?
Running around.
At the speed of sound.
Got places to go.
There you go.
Gotta follow my rainbow.
Rogan.
Gotta follow my Rogan Bogan. The totally real word for rainbow in German.
What is it actually? I forget now.
It's not. I don't know.
It was close though.
It was close, but like I was so excited by the wacky word I was looking
Boy,
at.
they sure make these games realistic nowadays.
I was so excited by the wackiness of the word I was looking at that I think I misinterpreted it.
It's Reagan? Wait, Reagan Bogan?
Yeah.
Not nearly as good.
Well, Reagan is rain, so.
But that does, the Rogan Bogan, that's what you want.
That's what makes it fun.
But rhyme, I still think it's pretty funny.
Oh! I mean, it's not massive, but that's actually not. This is RE4 style, where when you upgrade your gun, you get a full clip.
You upgraded a gun?
Yeah, I got to, remember there was like some gun parts sitting on a table that Claire couldn't use?
Vaguely.
It was on the other side of the, the room with the gas that needs to be ventilated. Do you remember what you're supposed to do with Clement Sigma and Clement Alpha?
It has something to do with the Halbert crest.
Oh, we're like
I think.
supposed to I could go ahead and combine those. Wait, did I accidentally put the clip away?
In development for over a decade,
maybe I'll...
Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube.
Adam, I think you might be confusing Pet Cemetery with Graveyard Shift.
Have I seen Graveyard Shift?
I don't think you have.
You know, this might be a gutsy move, but I think I'm going to put the shotgun away for a little while.
What?
And use the assault rifle for a bit.
I never did get that. Bummer.
Because I'm just thinking, well, you know, more item slots for the final battle would be good. So why not use it now? Man, what? So I've got a Luger replica. I've got Clement Alpha and Clement Sigma. And
don't look at the chat. Try Gremlins 2 spoilers.
Oh no! Such a movie. Why would you even watch it if you got spoiled?
I know.
I need to go through files. Passage memo. Does this have anything to do with it? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, Misery was that one was pretty intense.
Yeah, Misery's really good.
Yeah.
There's something bad in here.
Where was the file about the Clement stuff? Have you gone through your files to try to find that?
I'm still catching up to where I died.
Yes.
I don't think that actually got filed away.
Pretty sure it did.
I don't think it did.
I'm pretty sure I looked through it like 3 times when I was looking for the date of the facility.
Can I combine these? Oh, okay. I've got Clement Mixture. There's no need to use it now. What does it do? Oh yeah, Maximum Overdrive. That's a movie.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's the only movie Stephen King has directed himself, right?
Yeah.
And if I recall, he says that like, you know, he was like real bad into drug problems at the time, and he says he just like doesn't even remember making that movie.
Yeah.
I think that's what he said about writing Cujo as well, the book.
Several books.
Yeah.
No, Van Damme was not in Maximum Overdrive. Wasn't Lisa Simpson in that movie?
Yeah, live action Lisa Simpson.
Whoa.
It is very weird. Just for that alone.
I mean, I don't think she is doing a Lisa-esque voice in it, though.
Her voice is Lisa's voice.
Is it?
She is not doing a voice.
I don't remember it being obvious.
We need to get that thing.
Oh, I think this is where the info about the chemicals was, maybe?
Go all the way back to
maybe
the item
not.
box. Again.
I mean, I can't interact with any of this stuff. I like how Chris just looks at this like big hole in the wall and is like, the T-virus could have leaked out of here. Like, just look at that, could have. I mean, think about all the holes in this place that the T-virus could have leaked out of.
I'm no scientist, but I think a virus could fit through that hole. No, the place I died. No.
A lot of cat death. Are you talking about Pet Cemetery? Pet Cemetery also has cat rebirth. How could that be bad?
If it's a zombie cat, it's very bad.
I mean, that is one possible interpretation.
Are you saying it's not zombie cats?
I mean,
the evil cats?
Possibly.
Would you rather have to play Contra blindfolded or with your controller upside down?
Didn't we get that one before?
I don't. That was
Maybe
like they were feet or your nose or something.
Yeah. I think blindfolded sounds like a potentially fun thing to figure out how to do.
Does it?
No.
I mean, upside down. I mean, Contra's a very predictable game, right? Like, if you, like, base it on, like, audio cues and, like, counting how long to, like, hold right or something. Like, I guess level 2 would definitely probably cause a lot of problems. But, like, I feel like the platforming levels would be pretty predictable.
I don't know that enemy shots are that standardized.
I don't know, maybe not.
Oh my god, an item box and a typewriter, and they're not a mile away? Holy shit. twist my arm, Mr. Do.
I love the image of Samus, you know, triumphantly flying away and then fading into Wesker's face.
Getting a little light on healing.
There's no reason to go down here, is there? I mean, I don't have any other ideas, so I guess I'm just going to go down here. If you figure out or find the file, I tried to. I could not find the file about Clement, Sigma, and Alpha, and what we're supposed to do with them.
I just realized I was right next to the save room when I died.
Oh.
Oh. Agony. What in here? Oh, hey! Who would that? Where am I?
I think there'd be anything in here, but I had to look.
Better. Where am I? Airport. Not where I want to be. I don't want to reload. I have not seen Sleepwalker Seffi, but I don't hear good things.
What is that? A Stephen King thing?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a bad movie or also a bad book or short story or whatever?
I've not read the book. Where was that freaking gate?
So what are your what's your status? Like, do you have any like firm goals right now?
My status is caution.
Do you know what to do with a Luger replica or a Clement mixture?
No. I am trying to finally use the emblem card to open up a gate.
You have an emblem card?
Yeah, you used it back with Claire, but I never did, and now it's in my way.
Yeah,
so
well, after you do that, after you cross that way, you'll be able to get to where you can upgrade the handgun. Steffi, I would not be opposed to you telling stuff about Clement mixture. Because I've been running around pretty stumped for a bit here. Well, if I can't do anything with that, what can I do? The only other thing I have is the Luger, and I can't think of anywhere I've seen to put it. I have... Oh. Can I leave the... Can I leave the training facility through the entrance that Claire originally came in through? Like, ultimately, I'm trying to get something that's like in those hexagon shapes that that would let me go into that one passage. I went to the diorama room. I put the tank thing in there, and it opened up a thing where there was a key to the turntable, and I I used the turntable to transport myself somewhere. And there's also some lasers in the way of, I assume, a switch that will open up the way to the mansion. And I need some sort of hexagon-shaped thingers.
Yeah, I feel like the design doc for this game was just like, make Resident Evil really convoluted.
I mean, it definitely is more convoluted because there's, when you leave this place, there's a number of loose threads that Claire can never resolve, and you wouldn't necessarily expect, like, oh, you can do that later with Chris, you know?
Yeah.
Something there. I mean, Neighbor Who, we've played this before as well, but it's been an extremely long time ago, so it's not like we remember a lot of specifics.
Ugh.
Yeah, I like this game a lot too. I mean, it's never been among my top Resident Evils, but I do like it. What? Why do I hear thud sounds? I still haven't. You haven't recovered the eagle plate, have you?
Nah.
Look, I'm sorry about the balls. It was a lucky shot, that's all. Wait!
There is that flashing green door. But that's just related to the turntable, right? I don't necessarily think that's anything I'm supposed to do right now. I don't remember a lot about where the turntable took me. Necrosaro, Resident Evil 2 is maybe my favorite game in the Resident Evil 2 Remake is maybe my favorite game in the series. That would, if you want to get into newer Resident Evils, I think that's the one. I also really like 7, but people don't really talk about it that much anymore. It's all about 8, and I thought 8 was just okay. Three Remake is it's okay. But I would much more strongly recommend Remake 2. I mean, I think Remake 2 is probably like in my top 3 games of the last 10 years. And this is coming from someone who, like, I like Resident Evil 2 original version, but it's never, like, it was all, like, I think Resident Evil 2 was traditionally the fan favorite for so long. And then it kind of became between, like, 2 and 4, depending on, like, you know, whether you were into new style Resident Evil or old style Resident Evil. But, like, I always have liked 1 more than 2, especially 1 Remake, which is the one I'm much more familiar with. Like and even one original version, I like the setting of the mansion a lot more. And I feel like 2 Remake like really elevated my just the overall standing of 2 for me. It's just an incredible game.
Have you played original 2 since you played 2 Remake?
I haven't. I mean I probably like record footage from it, but I haven't like played through it.
I like 8 more than 7, but I agree. Remake 2 is the best of the modern era.
I like 7 a lot more than 8. What were you talking about? The alcove above the keycard slot? What is that somewhere I was recently, Sephi? The room with the fan in the ground.
Cookie!
What?
I sent you Nickel. That's a Famicom Disk System game by Konami, and is one of the ones that one of the FDS games I'm more excited to finally get around to playing. Sephi, are you talking about this little alcove? I came from here at some point. However, that said, there was noises. Oh, right. How did I get here originally, though?
Oh, this is a dead end.
Oh. Hey. Hey, no bite. No bite. Well, considering how much health I have, that was probably worth taking a bite. Considering how many herbs I have versus ammo. Okay, yeah, this was where I was kind of trying to get back to and see if I could figure anything out.
Bernie, why are you sniffing my feet?
Bernie don't know.
That's it, right?
I mean, why? I mean, sniffing feet sounds like a very normal thing for a dog to do, so I don't know why I would question a cat doing it.
The dinner time, Bernie.
Don't think there's anything to do in here.
Thanks for the belly rub, Bernie.
Kind of looks like a thing to pick up, but I guess it's not. Okay, yeah, I came out here. Can I like push
I am very ready to stop playing Code Veronica, but I am scared to stop playing Code Veronica at this exact moment.
Oops. Wait. It would be nice to finish with Chris and have Chris in Antarctica next week and then just do whatever else. I thought there might be something up there, but I guess not. Anyway, this is what I was curious about. I wanted to see if I could get out this door, and it looks like I can. Oh, whoa, hello, no!
Hey, that's where I died.
Oh, so you knew you could go out there.
Oh, you haven't been out there?
No.
Yeah, it's great out there.
Oh, okay. Well,
You fought
luckily...
valiantly, but to no avail. Rest in peace, chosen one.
Luckily, I hadn't done anything worthwhile.
Well, double Sephi shades.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube.
I was there. There. That goes down. Where? Oh, it's up. Really? Can I go out that way? Is that how this works?
Okay, I'm pretty positive I had not done anything of value. So I need to... I need to get back there. I need to get back there. And to get there...
It's all Dr. Light's fault. If he never invented robots, none of this would ever have happened.
It's true.
God damn it, Dr. Light.
I don't think I need to go down here. I don't know why I'm going down here.
I don't know how to go to where I want to go. This is so twisted up.
Is there a reason for me to be down here? I don't think there's a reason for me to be down here. Why am I down here?
Do you know how to get to where you died, Try?
That's what I'm trying to sort out.
This is a dead end too.
That's what I'm trying to sort out. You'd use the key card to open up that blue gate, right?
Yeah.
You need to get back up in that little ledge in that corridor where you use the key card and go up that ladder. And then you can get there from there. And you can get to that room with that little alcove via that main elevator. It goes to 3 floors. So I'm trying to get to that elevator right now.
The second floor, first floor, basement elevator?
Yes. If you can get to the basement, then you'll be right by that ladder, basically. Okay, I found my way to the elevator.
Okay, there's the fan. There's the alcove.
Probably should have brought shotgun instead of the assault rifle, but we're going to see how this goes.
Something has collapsed on the other side. Cannot go through here because turntable?
Maybe I should... Even though I'm only orange caution, before I go against some hunters, I should probably use my first aid spray.
I am where you guys were talking about. Oh, I need to go up the blue card alcove? Really?
Yes. You need to go up the ladder. Up the ladder, and then there will be a door there. And then it'll be straight forward to where I am right now, which is the door that I went out and got killed. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. Okay. Checking the map. I go out there. There'll be hunters. And possibly places to go. I will endeavor to kill the hunters and not die. What are you... What are these hunters doing? They're like crouching and like... I don't understand.
Wait, here? This is... Is this... Oh, wait. This is open? When did this... Oh, did I open that? Good lord.
I'm not feeling good about my situation here.
Okay, that's the turn. God. Holy shit.
Is there anything else in there?
Watch out for the big guy!
I am feeling extremely bad about fighting hunters with the assault rifle. That was a mistake, I think.
Would you rather fight a giant alligator or a swarm of infected crows?
There is a typewriter here.
Giant alligator. Yeah, hunters is shotgun or magnum.
Yeah.
Those are your only options. Well, grenade launcher, I guess.
I'm going to see what happens with these hunters here, if they're going to be the same as the ones above, where...
Did I save my game? I don't feel like I've done anything since I saved last, but I don't remember, and I have a lot of ink ribbons. So I'm just going to save my game.
Yeah, I decided not save because I'm just not happy with how things are going.
Later, house.
Just not happy with how things are going.
I believe that alligator zigzag thing is a myth. According to the Mythbusters, anyway.
Oh. Is there really nothing over here to pick up? I mean, I guess Claire did get all this stuff.
I believe they got an alligator to chase Grant, if I'm remembering right.
That sounds horrifying. Why would he agree to this?
It's been a while, but like, I'm not sure if they can turn fast, but like you can't. Like if you're zigzagging, they can just run at you in a straight line. You know, that's not going to help you get away from them. I think that was the general thrust of what they found.
That's pretty good, Mr. Dew. Read notice. Supply oil to the tin-liter tank.
Oh, we're at the same spot.
Oh, how about that?
Hey, we're oil buddies.
I still haven't saved my game because I just don't feel good about how things have gone.
Not sure what is happening here.
Be careful, it says.
Well, how can I make 7 out of 3 and 5?
Sandy, stop it.
Oh wait, that. Oh yeah, Die Hard. Some Die Hard shit. So it's 10, and then so we do. Oh wait. What? Oh, I guess that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that didn't. God, I don't remember how to do this, and I can never remember how they do it in Die Hard when I watch Die Hard 3.
Die Hard. Wait. This puzzle is in Die Hard 3?
Yeah, with the jugs of water by the fountain. It's something about, like, you pour it out, and then the leftover with the tube, but I don't see how to do that here.
And you can't interact with one at all.
Yeah.
Wait. I've only got a small amount in 5 now for some reason.
Oh, me too. How did that happen?
I don't know how that happened. Oh, you overfill it and it reduces. It can't fill full 5 into it. So now I've got 4 and 3, I think.
Now you got. Oh, you got 4 and 3, yeah.
Because, like, I was only able to put one more from 5 into there. So it left me with 4. Oh, there's something back there behind them zombies.
Oops.
Oh, you stupid. Wow, all that zombie shooting for one pack of shotgun shells.
That might be worth it.
Probably worth it since I used rifled bullets. Okay, so I honestly have no idea what the purpose of that oil puzzle was.
Checkpoint!
Ah. That's,
Yeah,
to fix that Briggs back there, right?
Oh, I didn't even try to move it. So, is that it?
Jesus Christ! Zombies are kicking my ass here.
Okay, yeah, I didn't try to move it, so... Okay, I am going to save and then do something that I think is probably inadvisable.
Are we close to Antarctica?
I don't think we are, but we might be close to being able to go into the mansion, which is like a totally separate thing that Chris hasn't even seen yet.
That could be a stopping point.
Or is the mansion in Antarctica? I remember a mansion. Oh, that's not Chris thing. Really? Okay. I don't remember switching back to Claire, honestly. Although, given what one of the boss fights is, I guess it makes sense that you'd be Claire for that. Yeah, there's like 3 mansions in this game. Okay, I think this is inadvisable, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because I know I saw shotgun shells out here. Wow, that was advisable indeed.
Oh no.
I just saved. I just wanted to see what would happen. Because I don't even know what's up there. I think I saw some shotgun shells. I'm curious if there's anything else.
God, I feel like saving again is going against every fiber of my being, but I have so many ink ribbons.
Okay, I just want to know what's around here. Can I go through that? I can't, of course. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's shotgun here. I can't even pick it up because of these hunters. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm fun try.
Sure.
Good.
I think I will. I mean, if that's 7 shotgun shells, and the hunters should take no more than 3 in theory. I guess I will net 1 shotgun shell and possibly other things in that room.
Oh, what the?
I mean, sometimes you can hit hunters with 2 hunters with 1 shotgun shell, so.
Yeah. Sometimes they just fly out of the darkness and hit you before you even hear a footstep.
Mm.
Whoa, what the? Is there a gas can in here, or was that Glock upgrade really good?
Okay, I used 7 shotgun shells. I think I'm about to get 7 shotgun shells. I didn't get hurt much, if any. Yeah, nothing else is out here. All the purpose of this room is to use 7 shotgun shells to kill 2 hunters and get 7 shotgun shells.
I'm not sure how you... Oh, God. Do I want to be in here?
I mean, but it is a passageway I'm probably going to have to go back through again, so...
I'm not sure how you got to the bridge without going through that room, personally.
Oh, I did!
I know you did. I don't know how.
Well, I died the first time I went in when I realized...
I see.
When I realized that the assault rifle wasn't going to work very well on them, I just ran.
I thought I equipped the shotgun. Ugh. Better be something good in here.
Okay. Oh, I'm still have the ink ribbon out. You know, I'm going to put the handgun away for a little while. Focus on the machine gun and the shotgun. Focus on the machine gun, but use shotgun if I come across hunters, because machine gun sucks on hunters.
Yeah, I know where those go. Is there anything in here? Or am I just going to get my head bit off by a hunter?
Whoa, hello. Do you think hunters are the most intimidating Resident Evil enemy? Like, standard enemy?
Yeah.
Like I don't know if they're necessarily the hardest, but they're like so built up in my mind. You know what I mean?
I don't think lickers have a one-hit KO move, but hunters do.
Can they one-hit KO you from full health?
I'm pretty sure, maybe only in like a hard mode or something, but I'm pretty sure in some games they can just take your head off whenever.
Yeah, I mean, lickers are pretty infamous as well, but hunters are definitely much more worked up in my head. Whoa! What exploded?
Like, I hate Bandersnatches, but they're just annoying. They're not, like, intimidating.
Yeah, they whoa, what are those?
Oh yeah, those zombies are
they've got goggles on. That's what it is. I thought these were like
What
some
the heck?
crazy zombies.
I'm sorry, Matt. It's really...
Beware. I hunger.
You know, it's a waste of space. The bow gun.
Oh, crap. Not when there's Bandersnatches around, though.
I mean, explosive bow gun, that's another story.
Sometimes you can get hunters in 3 shotgun shots, and sometimes it takes 4. Well, you know, it's interesting because in this game, Wesker's like, I've sold my soul to another organization, and they probably didn't really have a plan for that. And then, like, it kind of just turned out he was doing his own thing. He may have been playing like he was working with Excella's company. Oh, I just got to collect these and put them in that thing.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Good
thing I've got 3 item slots. Although it's not like we're far from a item box. Wait, Steffi doesn't like Wesker's characterization in 5? That's like, that's peak Wesker for me.
It seems pretty much like he is here.
Yeah. Oh, what did Hojo say? Oh, he worked with Jill. Kinda.
Hey, try those hunters you kill come back.
Oh, great. I'm glad I spent my time doing that.
They're poisonous now.
Oh, I'm glad I spent my time doing that.
And now I'm poisoned, and I think I'm going to die.
Wonderful.
I hope you're happy.
Well,
you ruined
in that case, I'm
Thanksgiving.
not even going to save. I'm just going to go up there and see what happens. If I die, I die. Because I don't even care. Because I'm not happy with how anything regarding hunters has gone for the past 20 minutes.
Is there a good way to load?
I don't think so. Whoa! I somehow didn't get hit. I don't know how. I do not deserve to have gotten by without getting hit. I don't think I'm ever going to have to go that way again, though, so I guess it's all good. Super skills. Can Luigi go deeper? Did you get your handgun upgrade?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to the first floor. Yeah.
Ah, this game takes a long time to reboot.
Sophie, am I going to regret not having an ink ribbon before going into that room? Ah! No, I have the wrong gun. Die. Die. No, die. Oh, I think regrets are going to be had. Regrets are going to be had. Regrets are totally going to be had. He was sitting on his butt like people. It's true, he kind of was. Like people. Then people? Well, these are some shotgun shells here.
Wait. No, that's the wrong spot. Where am I going? God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that herb because I've got so many single herbs I'll never be able to combine.
What floor is the room you're in on?
Huh? What?
What floor is that model room on?
First floor. Oh, it's a spider. How wonderful, Sandy. How delightful is spider. Is giant spider. Oh, there's herbs and also grenade rounds around the spider. The giant spiders that are the size of a large dog. Oh yeah, I just remembered that this isn't even getting out of here. This is just finding that stupid blue emblem.
Yep.
Oh man, there's so many herbs that I can't do anything with, really, but I must take them. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I feel like I'm about to have regrets.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep my ink ribbons on me, but I did.
You're lucky. I think I'm about to have regrets. Oh boy. Oh, there's handgun ammo I can't use right now. What is it doing? It's just like, where is it? Can I shoot it with the machine gun from over here?
Oh, hey, spider. There's spiders.
Oh, this is the thing that escaped from that lab in the beginning. Or not in the beginning, but a long time ago. The thing where I died of gas. Man, this thing just doesn't even want to get in range of me.
Rude. Alright, if I die here, I'm just gonna stop, because...
Same.
The save leads right here.
I mean, I didn't save right here, but I think I can remember what I need to do. This is my last save. This is a strange fight. Like, am I supposed to get in the water to shoot him more easily or something?
Kind of seems like it, but
It also seems bad.
like in real life, you would never.
Yeah. It's like hard to hit, but it's not doing anything threatening at all over here.
Yeah, the emblem's in the water. Well, I guess, could you just snatch it and run?
It's right in the middle, though. What's my machine gun? Oh, it's down to 18. I'm gonna hop in. Whoa! Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. But it also seems in some ways like what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, Sephi has never killed the boss? Well, that's interesting.
Sounds right to me. Maybe if you had an infinite rocket launcher or something.
Well, I'm going to take these handgun bullets, even though that's a terrible idea because I'm full.
Dr. Wily, you are a most
But I wanted
foul
to take
man.
that hit. Then I'll use this double green. And I will try to freaking take the emblem that I'm standing right on top of. Why? What are you doing, Chris? What is he doing? He's right on top of it. Jeez. Well.
Look at it this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
You know. Thanks, Sarah Connor's friend. I needed that. Okay, so like, where am I going now? Wait, why is that door red? Isn't that the door that the emblem goes in? Wait, the Clement, am I supposed to...
Fight till the end.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, I went the wrong way. Right? Yeah.
How the heck? How the heck? Oh, I'm leaving with the shotgun.
to beat my high score.
I'm definitely leaving with a shotgun, but I'm
Wait, is it down here?
Man, navigating this place is so much harder with Chris. I have no idea if this is the right track or not.
There. Good lord.
Am I
All
doing
right,
right?
Chris. Hitch a ride with Santa Claus.
Is this right? I don't even know. Probably not. No, this can't be right, because there's nowhere to go from here.
That moon.
This can't be right. Now, since we got that at the same time, I wish we'd coordinated on the way back.
I mean, I don't know if that would have helped because I kind of just fumbled my way back.
I know. We could have fumbled together, though.
Okay, how do I save my game?
Oh, did it not give you an auto save when you traveled?
Chris did not get an autosave. God, if something kills me.
Okay, I think I might know what to do.
What?
Where to go?
Speaking of something killing me.
Is there a hunter there? Or a bandersnatch?
A tentacle is caressing my ankle and refusing to let me pass.
What is it? Oh, is it a bandersnatch?
I don't know what it is. I guess it's Alexis or something.
You know what? I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to save here.
Yeah, that's the wise thing to do.
I'm just going to save here because it's right by that door, and I'm assuming, like, literally on the other side of the door is...
Yeah.
The plane.
Yeah, that was the correct choice. Is that shiny thing a thing? I guess not.
So, what kind of enemies are you running into immediately here?
Just
to prepare my loadout.
It's just tentacles you shoot with a pistol. It's nothing.
Oh. Wait, the Luger replica. Did we ever do anything with that here?
I didn't.
Could we have?
I don't know.
Zeffy? Anyone?
All right, it's moth time. Woo!
Unlocks the bonus mode if you have it in your inventory. Like when you beat the game? Like it unlocks like the mercenaries type mode?
Why do I still have the halberd?
I saw a halberd. Halberd shape, I think, somewhere over there in Antarctica. Didn't I? Am I thinking right?
Yeah, you might be
I
right.
think I saw a halberd shape somewhere else, which is why I was confused when it gave us the halberd shape here.
You might be right. Alright, I'm gonna combine some stuff. Use an herb.
Wow, I've saved 28 times. It doesn't feel like I have.
I've saved like 30. Probably 31 now. 32.
You know, when you look at Chris, even in this, you know, pre-RE5 form, like if you turn him like facing straight at the camera, like he does have a rather wide figure actually.
Yeah.
Like he's got a very action figure-y thing going on with his arms. Like it feels like there is a wide extension from his neck before his arms actually begin.
Let's end the stream.
Let's end the stream. I can't have a day without Zelda, so we need to end this stream so I can play.
It's already tomorrow. Well, not quite.
Well,
man, if I didn't die and lose all that time, I think I could have at least got to the boss.
I mean, there's like the mansion in Antarctica. I couldn't remember if that was on the island or here.
The mansion in Antarctica?
There's like definitely a even more mansion-y looking place than we have seen in the game thus far. I remember it. Although, I think I could be blending it with something else in my mind, like... Is it something from some,
Right.
Yeah, I'll end the stream. Good night, everyone.
Then, until next time.
Have a good week, Backloggery. Have a Steve-free week.